Alrighty, y'all, we're back with Breath of the Wild. It's been a very up and down. Oh, whoa, I'm loud. Okay, I think we're good. Hey, Lexi, how are you? Hope you're having a great night, friendo. Let's see here. I think now I'm loud enough? Hope I'm loud enough. Okay, we're back with Breath of the Wild. Oh, man. Man, the stream after Mook Day is always a long one. You should, because I was not interested enough to watch Backlash. I know Paraflyer and a few people are having a watch party, and I would have been more than invited to go. But especially because I fell asleep and didn't give y'all a stream last night, wanted to make sure I did give y'all a stream tonight. Because there's going to be streams all the way till Tuesday. Then I'm going to be out of town Tuesday, so I want to work on getting on earlier, right? I feel like mentally I'm in a point where I'm just exhausted all the time. I guess mentally and physically to a point. I want to try to starting a little bit earlier and ending so I can end a bit earlier. Because, you know, start where I'm not, like, dead at night. Oh, what is this? I want. But I'll say this, Legato was over on SmackDown. Oh wait, is my shit really popping? Still? Alright, hopefully now we're not popping. We're doing... Okay. Yeah, no, I 100% think, you know, if I am too loud, y'all should let me know, but it was really cool to see El Legato as over as they were on SmackDown. Like, they were ridiculously over. It was really cool to see. Yeah, I could see that. I feel like Tony D still needs some work, but he's got the character down. First shrine of the day. Glass has got a damn big smudge on him. I don't know, right? Like, I just looked at the card and I was like, well, it's predictable. Aside from, I think Brock's winning the main event, I feel like that might surprise some people, but I feel like the rest of the card's pretty predictable. Like, I don't know. I don't hate it, don't love it. I'm just kind of... I offer this combat trial? Fuck. I got Brock winning. I don't know. I just feel like their whole... You gotta build the story, hasn't gone through enough adversity, is gonna be like a big thing. Yeah, I think Bianca Io is gonna be really good. I think the six person tag will also be pretty good. I'll use this Zora sword. Hopefully this thing isn't like hella hard to beat. Hopefully we can like dispatch of this thing on the easier end. Damn, owned. Or are they letting Bad Bunny and Damien headline? Because it was definitely advertised as co-headliner. That's not a shocker. It is Seth F. Rollins. That's what Mook said when I told him they announced that match. He was like, damn, Seth's gonna kill himself to lead that man to a great match. Oh, I personally think that's gonna be what ends up headlining. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, God. Luckily, this one isn't hard. I actually think that this... You've got to be shitting me, dude. I wasn't expecting him to do that, man. God, it still shows I'm popping. Do I only pop when I get louder? Okay, no, maybe it's okay. It sounds like it should be okay. Like, yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't mind whichever way they go with it. I trust it'll be alright. Like, I just feel like, you know, Cody's their big star. I feel like if it's a Brock match, so it probably won't last more than 10 minutes. Like OG Big Goldie, or like... Or like the Big Goldie, the current Big Goldie that they're making. I think the OG's a little bit better, but I really like the White IC title. I feel like it's a toss-up, like neither answer's a wrong one. But for me personally, I like Big Goldie. What weapon do I need to be after right now is the question, right? A fire rod. Okay, I don't have a fire rod yet. At the Akala Ancient Tech Lab. We haven't been there yet. Okay, so... Alright, cool, fair enough. Good start to the day. It went and that didn't take forever. Your triumph over the test of the subverts a prophecy of ruin. From the ashes of Hyrule, a hero rises. Okay, so let's... May the goddess smile upon you. Alright, cool. We did it. That wasn't too bad. We're on a good start. Yo. Thank you so much for the raid. How was Magic the Gathering weird? Welcome in everyone. We're just playing some Breath of the Wild today. Preparing for Tears of the Kingdom. Alright, now we can go do that other thing. Whoa, what is this? It's a bunch of statues. Oh, wait a minute. Let's drop apples in them, so... I didn't think about this. Okay, so... we went and did that. Now let's go back. Is Zora... Guess we're traveling back to the domain. Oh yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope your stream went well. Hope your stream went well, and I hope that, I hope Magic was good to you. I know a few people that play Magic online, and it always seems to be a split in good sessions and bad sessions. Alright, so we got enough shock arrows. Guess let's go do this. I kind of want to climb the top of the mountain again. You. That was the guy that got all mad at me for taking his shock arrow earlier. Look, I know we could just go right, chat, but really feel like I'll have more fun if I jump off the giant cliff. Yo, those snails actually look really pretty. Oh, more shock arrows? I would have just came down here if I would have known they were going to give me more. Wonder if this guy, like, actually respawns. Listen, no offense, but I will kick his ass again if that's required. What the? As I say, you only died because you give the good meat. Man, I've got so many shock arrows, man, and I don't even think even I can mess this up. Saying that, watch, I'm gonna 100% mess it up now. Alright, so we're supposed to be going where exactly? Alright, Alright, we're doing it. We're doing the thing. Glad to see you're ready to go, Link. Are you ready for this? Do you have your Zora armor and enough shock arrows? Wonderful. You never cease to amaze, Link. Now then, let us go and appease that divine beast as one. Here we go. Gaze now upon the divine beast back. Do you see those glowing pink orbs? You will need to shoot each of them with a shock arrow. With your Zora armor, you now have the ability to ascend waterfalls. So I should take you right up to the side of the divine beast, and there you can swim up and take aim. I know you can do it. I believe in you. Now hurry up and get on my back. Good answer. Let's get going. Okay, here we go. Huh, I am unstoppable in the water. Ruta is responding to our essence. I'll move away and wait for an opening before we approach. I'll keep going at full speed. It's up to you to ward off Ruta's attacks. Are you ready? Divine Beast Varuta will undoubtedly use its ancient... That includes hurling giant ice blocks that we will need to watch out for. I shall leave those to you.
You must break that ice. Here you go. All right, go. What's that ice? Any shot? Here we go. That's it. One more time. Break that up. We're getting closer.
Alright, so I defo hit that one.
Go. Marvelous. Or not. Let me get rid of that ice. Get those shockwaves. Now go. I do. Hold on tight. Let's find it. Shock arrows ready.
I've already taken out that side. I've already taken these two out, man.
Swim.
No! Alright, cool. We're in? Wow, that was astounding. What a thrill. Link, look. The water spouting from Ruta has slowed down. Ruta is floating higher now. You wanted to venture inside it, right? I'll bring you closer. I'll bring you closer. We're counting on you, hero.
Well, Link, here we are. Looks like this is where the real work starts. Best of luck. Nice job cutting off the water flow from this divine beast. Show the enemy no fear. I'll see you back at Zora's domain. Farewell.
Oh, we're going up. Up, up, and away, baby.
Finish the job.
Oh shit, we gotta finish the story. That is our goal, baby. Travel gate registered to map.
You're here. I must
It is
say
I.
that I am so happy to see that this day has finally arrived. Now, Ruta can be freed of Ganon's control. You'll need a map to prevent you from getting lost. The guidance stone there contains the information that you will need.
Okay. Give me that spring, baby. Alright, so first off, what do we need to do here? Okay.
There are 4 terminals remaining. Don't give up.
So I guess I gotta get the 4 terminals to like open that up, I imagine. Okay, we'll always take a spring. Got plenty of room for the spring. Unable to activate main control unit. Unactive terminals remain. Okay. Maybe that's the one we come to last. Can't do nothing in here. You know, touche, I guess. So. Let's do that. That works. Okay, cool. So that gives us the map. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I was a little confused on the objective, but we're back on track now.
Good. You've obtained the map of the Divine Beast. You will see several glowing points on your map which represent the terminals that control Ruta.
Okay.
Take Ruta back by activating all of the terminals. Be careful.
So... Is there any reason for what's going on here? Okay, so I don't like we can really go into any of this. But those look like maybe... Oh. I can't do nothing there yet. Maybe later on though, come down here and like one of those things open or something. Oh, okay, those do hurt. Can't really do anything crazy there yet. So let's move on. We can definitely get up with this. We can also maybe freeze this, like... Right. Oh! No, man! Are you kidding me right now? That's depressive. I fell, man. Or you know what you might actually be able to do? Don't really do anything for us, actually. Oh, I'm actually very dumb. I see what I do. I just moved the trunk down, actually. That's the trunk. Okay. I see. Never played. Well, I'm still towards the beginning, Brand. I just dyed the pants. I had an orange gi to go with it. So yeah, it's like the weapon system in this game is like kind of weird because everything breaks kind of quickly. So it's very much like, I'll use this weapon for a little bit, then it breaks, so I gotta go pick something else up. Also, hopefully I'm loud enough. I've got the mic a little closer. I was showing that it was okay on my end, but... Okay, so what is my goal here? Let's shatter this for now, I guess. Alright, bam. Right. And then... let's get picked up here. Could I have made that jump? Oh, whoa, 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 wait a minute. We need this. Okay. Hold on, hold on. So, let's do the easy part first, right? It gotta be, oh, it's gotta be actually on the bottom, okay. You just have to let this thing go around one more time. Seeing a couple things we can do here.
3 terminals remaining. You can do it.
Then we have to, bam. Maybe. Okay, that isn't gonna work per se. What happens if we come out here? We can go up even higher, maybe. I'm just gonna take a guess this isn't the right way. Left for a little bit. Fuck. I don't know if that was the right way or not, but yeah, no, I'm having a lot of fun with it, Bran. This game's a blast. My armor's still like low level. I just dyed my pants because they gave me the option, and put on the Zora tunic because they're like, you need to be able to climb waterfalls. Well, with the Zora attire, you can do that, which is cool. I mean, lots of innovation going on at the moment. Let's not fall this time. Oh, put that up, Link, put it up. Looks like at the moment can't really do anything here. Was worth a shot. What about the other side? Okay, so what it is, gotta be something with this. So I have to freeze it earlier. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna get a Oh, I didn't mean to throw that, man. Actually, whatever, that's okay. We'll just use the... Oh, there's my other sword, actually. You know what? Y'all can keep it. I hit the wrong button. Lame. I wasn't expecting that, to be completely honest. Thought we were good there. Oh, come on, man. Cooperate. Okay, so. Okay, so that gets us up here, which gets us a chest. Does it do anything else for us? Oh, okay, kinda. We can get on the other end and then... Okay, I think I get it. Nice. We take free money. Free money's nice. Alright, so we want to set this up again now. Then what we want to do is we'll use it to get on to the other side. So, boom. Actually, what we want to do here is... Oh! Oh no, dude! I almost saved it, man. I was running. Which state would I prefer to live in? I don't really know. I've never really thought about like moving out of Texas. Not for like any particular reason, it's just like I've always had family here. I'd maybe like to go like visit my dad's half of the family in Pennsylvania. I think that would be cool. Oh, come on, Link. Not again, not again, not again. Huh. No, Link. Don't let it happen, brother. Wanka. Oh my. I'll get him later. Nope. At least not that I know of. Oh, it's a shortcut. Thank goodness. Okay, so... then if that's the case... then I can just do this. Are all from different countries. I didn't never think about it, to be honest. Okay, so what am I actually doing here?
There are 2 terminals remaining. You're nearly there.
Like, yeah, like, that is definitely cool when you think about it. I just... so... no! Link, get your ass up, bro! Oh! Oh, I don't give a shit. Just let me have the chest. I think I may actually get this. No! Yes! Victory! Be cool if set. I just want them to bring back the hurt business. Preferably, that's what I would like them to do. I know they're not going to, but pretty sure Cedric's from the States. You don't like Shelton? Shelton's the man. I mean, yeah, now he's like 45, but it's like, you know. You're wild for that one, Havoc. I always thought, I loved Shelton and I thought the gold standard run was mwah. And that was like his weakest run. Like world greatest tag team? Sheesh. I mean, see, I liked Gable and Shelton. I mean, obviously it wasn't no world's greatest tag team, but like, it was still good. I feel like they wasted Shelton in the East so bad. Well, I'm not comparing Cedric and Shelton. Can I just climb this? Guess we cannot climb this, okay. What's the goal? What am I doing here? See, I would have to remember the storyline that was going on at the time. I mean, don't get me wrong, I feel like... I feel like Cedric's been wasted too. Alright, cool, get rid of that. I mean, to be fair, they probably did. I mean, I don't know though. I quite enjoy both of those guys. Am I fucked? I might be fucked. Oh. Okay, good. It just... Nah. You're wild for that one. You're wild for that one, Havoc. There was definitely a time around there that they needed new tag teams. Alright, let's bring it back up. Figure out where we're going. Isn't that when freaking the Revival were on the roster? Oh god, can I do it from here? There we go. How did you not like the Revival until FTR? The main roster runned them, but they had banger after banger when they were in NXT. FTR, freaking American Alpha, FTR DIY, FTR Buddy and Murphy. Oh, you're missing out. That was some of their best stuff. It was really, really good. Yeah, Vince had a hate boner for him on the main roster. Well, no, Lexi, I expect that from someone that only seen their main roster work. Like, because their main roster stuff was bad. It was really bad. They were criminally underwasted. Makes me miss the glory days of NXT. The glory days of NXT were... There was a point where NXT was the only thing I was watching weekly. Oh, okay. I miss my boy Ciampa. I need him back. Okay, so let's see here. So we gotta do something with the magnet, but I'm gonna end up probably having to move the trunk again. So we're just... I mean, see, right? I do like Gargano, but it was always Ciampa for me. Nothing... Ciampa coming out to Chorus of Boos. Well, Gargano got drafted to Raw. Ciampa's hurt, so it makes sense that they're not drafting Ciampa. Ciampa's been hurt, which makes me sad, because the man's had tons of neck issues. Okay, so I went too low. Dakota Kai's not a Samoan? I don't think. I would have never guessed that. Yeah, I don't think so. I always thought he was like... Hold on, I'm Google searching. Yeah, she's from New Zealand. What? She's from Auckland, New Zealand. New Zealand-born wrestler. Wrestled in... Kai is of... I guess she does have some Samoan in her. He's also of Irish descent. However, he was born in Auckland, New Zealand. Ah, the more you know. Is there another tower left, or is that it?
You activated all the terminals. Now you can start the main control unit. There should be a new glowing mark on your map. Head there. Be careful not to let your guard down.
What's up, Toshi? Overwatch being rough? Nah, the Iconics were great. I haven't played in like a week and a half, Toshi. How bad have the games been exactly? The soilage is strong with this one. The force you must use, Toshi. I actually played Fortnite on Wednesday instead of... I played Fortnite instead of Overwatch this week. I was diving in with EDM gear and running around with a lightsaber. Wah, wah, wah. It was awesome. Dude, Toshi, you need another game. The Waterblight Gannon, Scourge of Divine Beast Baruta. Oh, okay, so what do we want to do here?
Please take
Hey, CW. Am I about to get my ass kicked? I have a feeling that might be what's happening.
But it proved to be my demise 100 years ago.
Oh, you're just getting bad teammates.
I believe that you are well prepared for this moment. I have faith in you.
I played with my buddy in bronze the other day, Toshi. I seen the epitome of bronze lobbies.
Careful.
It was, It was the epitome of... Do I want to use... Right, I'm just gonna... Woo! Hold on, hold on. Drives me crazy. Ow! Bitch! I couldn't even tell you what the OC's theme is. I could tell you their TNA theme, but I couldn't tell you their WWE theme. Oh, hold on. We're eating this. The thing with Overwatch is it's like, Lexi, if you've ever watched me play, it's like divided on team play in like the worst way. You ain't hitting me with that again, bud. No, I need... Hold on. Okay, there we go. Give me... this. Well, I already have said I didn't like Finn's new theme. Finn's new theme is... Yeah, it took out what made it... Okay. That's what the platforms were for.
Careful. Not much room to operate.
I'm not afraid.
Now's your chance.
I'm so tired of shit tanks. I feel, Toshi, I feel big time because, Wanka! I know you did not just try that. punk ass.
Be cautious.
Oh, this is death. God damn it, dude. I fell in the water. I fell in the water, chat. Damn, Toshi. You're hitting the limit. Yeah, I don't know. The last time y'all got to see true rage was when I was playing Invictus. I don't know if anyone remembers the controller flying during Invictus on the spin jump level where my fingers started blistering. Well, I hope your games get better, Toshi. Overwatch, when it's going rough, is...
Careful, that spear has a long reach.
Fucking wanker. No shot. Look, you know, you just need to go on like a Plague Tale like Ranigan, right? You just gotta look at what's in the single player library, Toshi. Like, you know, jump into a story game and be like, I'm just doing this because I love it.
Not much room to operate.
Okay, so...
Now's your chance.
He went in the water, man! Oh, this dude's such an asshole. That was wanka energy, chat. No, that's Toshi. We love Toshi. What do you mean you dove into the water? I have no clue. I still haven't figured that out. What? Thank God, dude.
Can you heal yourself?
And I can, you know. Yeah, she was. She wrestled under the name Jade? And she was there right before she had came back.
Defend yourself against those ice blocks.
The only problem is this wanka ain't shooting out now. Oh, this is some ass. What is this? Oh, I'm not dead. I thought he killed me. I thought I hit the wrong button. Well, they just came back. I have to see what they're actually doing before you know, before I give that judgment. Because, I mean, they were booking a OC Judgment Day feud, which I thought could have went places.
Careful, that spear has a long reach.
Kind of lame. Oh, I love the magic killer, personally. It's not like super flashy or anything, but I like the magic killer.
Careful, that spear has a long reach.
I mean, there's a reason when There's a reason why me and Para play Fall Guys. We call it the bean killer when we tag team and throw someone into the muck. That hit? God, that actually hit me. I didn't think that was gonna hit, I'm gonna be real. I miss when they just did the splash.
Careful, not much room to operate.
Dude, if you pull... Oh! Okay, of course.
Now's your chance.
I'm gonna eat just to be safe. I don't think we're gonna need to eat because I've kind of got it figured out. Let's go. Easy. Too easy, Toshi. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. I miss him using that as well. Your power went out? Welcome back, Toshi. Oh, I get a free heart. But yeah, Toshi, I hope your Overwatch games get better, because when you get on a nasty streak, it gets very irritating to play that game. When you lose, 4 or 5 in a row, start D-ranking, it's like one of the worst feelings in the world. Especially when you feel like you're playing well and the losses aren't on you. It's like I couldn't have done anything better. Once you activate the main control unit, you'll not be able to enter the interior. Oh, for sure! I couldn't have been missing anything too wild in here. Ice cream sandwich. Sounds good.
Hello, Link. Because of your courage, my spirit is now free. And Ruta as well. Thank you. For I am now allowed by this freedom to be with you once again.
Mifa, Zora champion. We've done it! We've freed the Zora champion! Whoop whoop!
Since I am now a spirit, my healing power would be wasted on me. I have no need of it. So therefore, I would like you to have it. Please accept Mifa's grace.
I did. That I had played an only thing I had afterwards. Gotta be careful with those online games.
I had nearly given up hope and resigned myself to being trapped here as a spirit for the rest of eternity. But now you're here. All this time my hope was to see you once more. Promise me that you will not hesitate to call upon my power if you ever find yourself in need. Knowing that will let my spirit rest in peace. I must go. Ruta and I have our roles to fulfill. We are both honored to be able to play the role of support. We'll annihilate Gannon together. Farewell. Save her, Link. Save the princess. Save Princess Zelda.
See, Brent, I've played Overwatch for about 6. I hear the League community can get a lot more toxic, though. Like, I don't know, I still enjoy when I play. I don't put too much, thought into my rank. Oh, are they gonna shoot me out? But, like, it's like, at the same time while I say that, there's also the fact of, like, I don't like getting on and going, like, 0-6 and, then the session just... Oh, there's a shrine I haven't went to. Literally to gold. 12k healing a game with a 35-65 damage boost healing split. See, I'm at gold 2, right? On my tank. Or gold 1. Part of me wants to push it to plat, but it's like at the same time. I don't know, like that could easily be a 2-hour grind, or it could be a 2-day grind, so. Oh, damn. Ruta's in position, ready to go.
Ruta, we found a way to be useful to Link, and the other champions, of course.
Well, they're not here yet, so
Our job
not
will be
yet.
to help Link as he fights Ganon inside the castle, however we can. Using your ability to drain Ganon of his power is key to our success. This is it. This will be our last chance, and everyone's last hope. If we seal him away, then we can restore peace to Hyrule. And both your duty and mine will be fulfilled.
Hey, same CW. I also want to get the
I
Sugma
want you
skin.
to know, I have always followed my heart. I'm sorry I made you worry. I wish I could see you again. Even just once more.
Damn. Ruta's story's kind of sad. I imagine they're all going to be sad, but... Oh, we're just back. Fish waifu did nothing wrong. Mipha's Grace, a restorative power born from the spirit of the champion Mipha. When your hearts run out, you'll automatically be resurrected with full hearts plus temporary bonus hearts. So wait, does it only used once? Like, when I die, is it just over? I'd like to celebrate taking my daughter on a trip, but I cannot afford to leave my post. Raviol. Okay. By the way, Master Link, are you going to fight Calamity Ganon again? I mean, Master Link. You and Lady Mipha fought Calamity Ganon 100 years ago, don't you recall? Master Link, you really don't remember anything, do you? Okay. In that case, ask me anything you want to. What about Mipha? Lady Mipha is the princess of the Zora and Prince... Okay, I know this already. Yes. Alright, what do you know about Trello? Trello is my father. Since retiring, he's been in charge of the ceremony festival. It is he who now bears the ceremonial trident. But Master Link, you really should not speak with any of the elderly here, including my father. As for me, well, I do not believe you are guilty of anything. Alright, what about the throne room? Goodbye. See, like, I don't know. Being a console player brand, normally, it's like, I remember I already asked her what her age was. Prince Siphon. I read all this already. Just because it's funny. I'm less than 100 years old. But yeah, oh, you got a mission for me? Oh, if it isn't the Hylian. You listen to what King Dorfin had to say? Yeah, so that is the cause of our suffering. It's all because of that beast, Ruta. Well, can't you tell? I've already done it. That's why my senior apprentice Franck and I are repairing the domain. However, my materials are a bit depleted. Yes, repairs require a large number of luminous stones. You can find plenty of them around uplands or on a... Have you by chance already stumbled across some luminous stone during your travel? For instance, if you have 10 of them, that'd be a big help. Well, do I have 10 of them?
Oh?
Oh, for sure. Really good. In that case, please excuse me while I count them. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. See, sorry. What? It is all torso. I only had 9. I gotta get one more stone, man. Toshi, there's a Goron here too. There's a Goron here as well. I don't know how to feel about the way the Zorons look in this game yet. It's like, I don't know, they got red Zorons. I was used to all my Zorons being blue. Gotta have them long torsos to swim. But yeah, it's a totem of undying. I was gonna say, I feel that because I sweat my ass off and feel like I also get nowhere, Toshi. It feels like I hit a hard cap, and that hard cap is like right before plat. Birdies, come back. I would like to catch one of you. The rain stopped. I wonder if Prince Sidon was able to stop Ruta. Well, what could the man who stole Our Lady Beefaway possibly have to say? That is not your business.
Huh?
Give me the trident, you punk. See, I just think it's more you need the hiatus more than anything else. So what's actually changed? Oh, he's got a mission for me. Hello? Link, I'm sorry to ask this of you and you're busy dealing with the Divine Beast, but I'm afraid this is a task that only you can accomplish. There's a red monster called a Linnel that lives on Polymus Mountain. I've already kicked its ass. Really need... Oh, come on! Oh my god. No, dude. I have to wait till I find another one because I kicked its ass? This is cruel and unusual punishment. What'd you say? I can. It might be a while. I don't know when I'm gonna find another one. So there's this fool in the domain who goads people into jumping off a Shatterback Point on Polyrameus Mountain. It's an incredibly dangerous jump, and this guy pressures people into jumping off by questioning their courage. He's a real bottom feeder. If this keeps up, someone is surely going to wind up horribly injured. Does that answer your question? I've already kicked its ass, though. Isn't that better? Isn't that better than a picture? Just say, look, Link will kick your ass if you go up there. I'll be fine. You don't have to tell me. Really? My boomerang's about to break too? Your face sickens me. So all these people... Yes. You know, I'm kind of sad, right? Because the season they did that, the only thing that dropped on my end, Toshi, was my healer. So now, this is my favorite game until Friday. What's up, Nico? This will be the first time I've actually beat this game. Dude, I was talking to Mook. It might have been when we were playing Majora's. And he goes, I go, Mook, didn't you beat Breath? He goes, oh hell no, I had a lot of fun with it. He goes, I asked if he got all the Clorox seeds. I was like, oh, I thought you did everything. He goes, hell no. He goes, I never even beat it. He goes, I did the dungeons. I just never actually beat Ganon. I just got so... He's like, I just, you know, ran around the world all the time. Link, you did well to survive your trial. I have been awaiting your return. The violent downpour has disappeared, and has the threat to Zora's domain. It is all little more than a bad dream now. Thanks to your efforts, there is no longer any danger of a great flood laying waste to Hyrule. You appeased the divine beast Varuta and thusly saved Zora's domain. Just stopped at Ganon. We are all truly grateful. What you did for us is more than we could have ever expected of you. Link, I must sincerely apologize for my harsh treatment of you. That whole time you were thinking of Hyrule and Lady Mipha's well-being, just like the rest of us. All of the members of our council humbly fold our fins back in gratitude along with the rest of our people. Which one, Toshi? Perhaps the older generation of Zora, myself included, misunderstood Hylians after all, it would seem so. Yeah, this guy is well, yes. This guy is a racist to Hylians. What's up, Dingo? That said, I'd be overjoyed if you could find it in your heart to forgive me, if not now, then perhaps one day. You're trying to say you're not racist anymore? Link, I must reward your efforts. Hey, Dingo. How are you, dude? I'm doing well. The big fish is the Zoran we just saved's father. Now then, I implore you to collect the treasure inside that chest over there. It was cherished by Mipha, a memento of sorts. I'd like you to have it as a token of our friendship. Please take good care of it. By the way, Link, I see you are without your trusty blade, the sword that seals the darkness. Did you perhaps lose it when you lost your memory? So you have forgotten that as well. That is a legendary blade that only you, the Hylian champion, can wield. There is no doubt resting somewhere in Hyrule even now, waiting for its master to return. Link, all of the Zora thank you from the depths for our hearts, for your heroic and selfless work. And you too, Sidon. As your father, I am proud of you for fighting the divine beast alongside Link. You have grown much recently. I know you will be a worthy heir when the time comes. Father, I thank you. The heavy rains have stopped and the divine beast is our ally once again. How glorious. Truly splendid. Wah ha ha ha. Link, this is wonderful. Dingo, it was very soiling. I plan on it, Dingo. Link, thank you so much. Truly, I could never thank you enough. You helped save our home from vanishing away. This calls for a top-tier expression of gratitude. Zo, rah, rah, rah. With all my heart, thank you. I have not. Because I was into other projects when it dropped. Alright, cool. One of them's done. What do you got for me? Oh, shit. Toshi's been on the teammate struggle bus. But Dingo, I'm just addicted to playing Bert. What the heck is Bert? Oh, Albert Wanka? The Wink Man. Is that like the Scat Man? But the Wanka version of the Scat Man? These survivors need to be wanked. Not like this. Does that mean that these old people no longer hate me? Link, I must thank you. You somehow overcame the objections of the old geezers on our council. All to help save our home. Yes, you are a treasure of a Hylian taking time out of your journey to come to our reign and monster-ridden home. And here you activated those orbs with shock arrows, freed Ruta, and released my sister from her lingering target. Link, I simply can't thank you enough, especially for following me to the end, pushy and unreasonable as I am. Zora's domain would still be in peril if not for you. You are welcome anytime, and we are ever at your service. Have I mentioned how incredible you are and how thankful I am? Because you are, and I am, yes. You are the greatest of Hylians and my most treasured friends for all time. Tosh, pick up a Resident Evil game. I don't know what's on sale on the Xbox. Do they still give y'all free older games a month? Oh, what's up, Frank? They say Ruta has calmed down, and yet... Also, Dingo, I'm just going to say... I'm looking at the Lakers on my other screen, up by 34 points. Sheesh! They are putting the ass whipping on Golden State. And it makes me very happy. And your Heat won today. I seen Jimmy Buckets was back. And, you know. It is you, Link. I am sorry. I was talking to myself. The truth is, my wife May left and hasn't come back yet. After the divine beast Varuta started rampaging, she went out to go fishing like everything was normal. And now Ruta has settled down, but she still hadn't returned. I'm afraid the worst has happened. If only I had stopped her from leaving. Oh, what do I do? Link, you saved Zora's domain, and now you're going to help me find my May as well? You are a true champion. I'm sorry to put this burden on you, but please bring her home. Yes. If you're going to look for May, I'll help you however I can. Please ask me anything. She is also Tumbo and Kie's mother. Spends her day catching fish and selling them at the general store. Unlike me, she is very lively and cheerful. I suppose Tumbo gets that from her. The day she said she's going fishing in Zora River. Ruta's rage caused the river to swell. She may have been swept downstream. However, if Leto's group didn't pass anything, maybe she passed the Zora River and is beyond there. Worst case scenario, she could have been carried all the way to Lake Hylia. Do you have any more questions? Okay, so... Toto Lake, Lulu Lake, East Reservoir Lake. I'm gonna guess that this is supposed to be Zora Lake. Yeah, Zora River. So I guess we just need to go up over here Where the hell is Hylia Lake is the question. She could have been carried all the way here. Me and Kuhn were talking basketball earlier, Dingo. Yes. Toshi told me the games have been rough, and I wish big luck. Link, it seems that I was wrong about you. Seeing Divine Beast Varuta's form there, even though we lost Lady Mipha, it seems she could still help you fight against Calamity Ganon. Oh, I'm sorry I did not introduce myself sooner. I am Jahito. I am a historian who studies Zora history and preserves it for future generations. Even so, the stone monument that King Dorfin supposedly wrote, it's torn to pieces now. Huh? Most likely, the 10 stone monuments outside the domain are in the same awful condition. Thinking about collecting the contents of all of the stone monuments and compile them into a book. But with these old legs and fins, traveling to all 10 stone monuments will take a great deal of time. That is why, Link, I'd like to ask a favor of you. I'd like you to find all 10 stone monuments around Zora's domain and tell me what they say. Thank you. You are truly a lifesaver. How reassuring the champion will search those monuments for me. Have it on good authority that among the stone monuments, one has the location of some treasure written on it. If you happen to find said treasure, feel free to keep it. It will most likely be something that a Zora wouldn't need. Yes, you'll find the 10 monuments around Zora's domain. I believe in you. In fact, I'm counting on you. Had to make sure that wasn't one of them. God damn, they all have missions. Hylian, to think you were able to appease Ruta. Turned out to be a pretty incredible guy. In fact, I wonder if you can do this too. Eliminate the Hinnix by Rel's Pond, surely. In that case, give it a try. For he who saved the domain, this should be a piece of fish cake. Go on, I'm counting on you. CCW, Link's more into 5 days and 2 hours left until, yup. CCW, Link's more into, Gerudos than he is, you know, than he is the Zoras, you know? So I don't know if we'd be yanking his lady, you know? I mean, maybe. Maybe because he was an a-hole to me. We'll go and yank his lady for the heck of it. Oh, I don't have 4. Got anything else you want to say, Kingy? Nope. Exactly. You know, you understand. You understand Link's plea. Sign me up, you know. But how are you, Ethan? Bom 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 no diddle doo. Do 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 diddle doo. Do do diddle doo. La la la, a gift from the sky, a scale of light. Oh, you're the Hylian who helped out our Prince Sidon. You're so handsome. No. Your looks still don't compare to Prince Sidon, of course. But you're not half bad. In fact, I wouldn't mind talking with you for a bit, hee hee. Playing some Dream Scraper. I just love singing. I even remember that song from the Champion Festival. Did you want to hear it? Alright, I'm gonna sing it now. The Champion Festival song. A gift from the sky, a scale of light. Splits the feet of a Veld Falls sight. Your trial awaits, it's glowing bright. Don't really get the song's about, but I'm gonna sing it at the next Champion Festival. Yup. Mr. Trello is supposed to get the festival together, but he hadn't done anything for it yet. I wonder what's wrong with him. Did he forget that's his job? He's what every girl does. He like to ask me about. His family has been entrusted with guarding the light scale trident used in the Champion Festival for generations. He started mumbling and walked over there to help. I wonder if he's upset about having to prepare the festival. Okay. We need to go out that way. I'm a little worried about him. Oh yeah, let's see. Let's see if I can figure this out. A gift from the sky, a scale of light. Splits the feet of a Veld Falls sight. Good evening. Did you need something? Spirit practice. Yeah. But I can't even jump high enough to reach Lady Mifa's pedestal. That pedestal, I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. Was there a pedestal at Veld Falls? I want to be able to jump high enough to pierce that pedestal. I can get up there. Alright, so where is Veld Falls? Have I found it yet? So yeah, we need to go out this way. Seems like there's something out here. You're that guy from last time. The rain stopped. That's why I was finally able to reach Zora's domain. Now I'm going to stock up on rare goods at the general store here. Don't get in my way, understand? So I have heard, Hylian Champion Link. Now Lady Mifa's spirit can rest in peace. As the champion, you should be able to use both the Light Scale Trident and the Ceremonial Trident. If you break either one, please just let me know. I can remake it for you. Oh, well, that's convenient. Anytime I need a weapon, I can just come to Zora's domain now. Bum 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 ba da da da. Bum 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 ba da da da. Ba da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Nothing good here. Found a plus side for the draft. Well, you know, Vince is back. They could easily change that. But for the moment, you are right. Hopefully, they don't go changing a bunch of names. Well, see, I said at the moment you're right, but I said that could change at any minute. As in, they haven't done it yet, but I'm not going to be shocked if they do. I mean, technically, they did change Kaylee Ray's name to Alba Fire, which was a dumb name, honestly, but that was way before. I mean, never forget, we at one point got the Viking experience. Alright, so... Trello, what did you want? I knew you were the same Link. You did a fine job this time. Now then, I must devise a way to find the ceremonial trident. The Champions Festival light scale trident? Well, it's a fake. Planned to have that ceremony examined by Dento, but on the way there I dropped it off the bridge. Doesn't really matter, it's a fake after all. I'll have to ask Dento to make a new one. If someone happens to pick it up, they can just keep it. Wait, you dropped it off what bridge? This bridge? Mm-hmm. You best believe if you... Huh? Yes, but like this water, like out here, CW. We might be dead here. We're positive it didn't like wash up on land somewhere. It's easy enough to do. I was just thinking I'd be able to see it is all. Oh, wait a minute. Could I maybe just do this? Aha! It's a lot of ice cream sandwiches. Alright, now let's see. Where am I going? Okay, we're close. Alright, cool. This may be identical, but the spear strength and durability are inferior. Alright. Okay. Alright, now we have a couple missions to do. It is most certainly. Oh, go ahead and keep it. Well, what do you want? It has the same power. At least according to legend. Okay. So to Veld Falls. Dun 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 it. It didn't let me capture him. That's so Bond, man. That's so disappointing. Alright, let's do this place. Mm-hmm. A gift from the sky. A scale of light splits the fleet of a Veldfall sight. It's glowing bright.
It is mine.
One took you a while to figure out. That's not good. Um. And this is the top of the temple. A gift from the sky, a scale of light. Splits the feet of the Veldfall sight. Your trial awaits glowing bright. I mean, I could throw the spear. I just don't understand what exactly it wants. Now my spear's just gone, brother. Um, I mean, if there's a way to point me in the right direction. Yeah, I don't have a clue, man. I mean, this is obviously gonna rise up. Yeah, I got nothing. No idea. I mean, I guess. A skull of light. A skull of light? Huh. Huh. Wow. I mean, I read your comment where you said you had to land the attack, and I was like, wow, there's only, you know. The Daga Keek Shrine. I was like, what does it want me to do? So here's the thing, right? You have to have the game knowledge that you do a down attack when you're in the air, which I did not have. Am I entering this? You've already proven your worth? Wait, what? That was the shrine? Okay, cool, I guess. Oh, for show. The silver rupee. I don't know what I want to spend my money on yet. We are getting a good amount of money, though. Kind of dumb, but we'll take it. May the goddess smile upon you. I still think that those dudes look like Schmeagol. Precious. Orb, precious. Oh, I never heard the The old Zora theme. Those monks been meditating a whole 10,000 years. Oh, hardy truffle. Okay, so what else we got to do around here? Right, we got... Honestly, we can probably get the last upgrade now. Still can't believe she wants a picture of the fucking Lindel. I killed the Lindel, damn it! Rallis Pond. Have I found this Rallis Pond place? Oh, we're like right there. Let's just go do that then. Is this what you want me to fight? Alright, that's good. Oh God. Whew. The Hinox music is funny. Yo, what's up? Yes, yes, yes. Got a bunch of St. Jude stuff going on all month. What's up, Rogue Ninth? What's up, Death and Draybirth? How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. How was Ravenlock? Welcome in, everyone. I am Kai, a variety streamer that dips his hands into a lot of pots. CW did the one. Did I do the wrong? I did the wrong thing. Yeah, welcome in. We are doing St. Jude all month. For sure, my buddy Pluto had got a decent amount. Oh, you did them both. Thank you, CW. I was like, wait, one of them wasn't done. Our good friend, Mr. Panic, is he not here? On Pluto, just hadn't said anything. He is here. Got a group of us together to join his cause and help raise money for St. Jude all month. There is incentives all the way up to 1K. I will be doing Desert Bus on Monday. Open up the music queue. Let y'all... Oh, is Pluto actually live? If so, I gotta go. I don't see him if he's live or not. He must not be live. He must be playing with somebody else that is live. Ah. But yeah. Pluto got us all together, Death, and made a big ol' incentive, and I thought it sounded like a good time, so... Thought it sounded like a good time, so I was all about it. Yeah, we're playing Breath of the Wild. We're on the Tears of the Kingdom hype. We just finished the Zora domain. Yes, there is all the incentives. I'll be eating some spicy food for all the later things. Which anyone that knows me knows I'm terrible with spicy food. Don't hit me. Don't hit me, bro. Good, he missed. Just gonna kill him with bombs. For no other reason than I'm running low on arrows. Woo, he might actually kill me. For sure. No, thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for coming in and saying hey. I appreciate it. For sure, anytime. Hold on, give me 1 second. I will throw the... Oh, I would have been upset if he would have killed me. I would have been so upset if he would have killed me. Come on, we're so close. He hit me with the pitch. No shot. Listen, I completely understand it. I am also old. I'm actually working on calling streams earlier, so that way we get more streams, because I've been very inconsistent lately. But no, get yourself some sleep. Thank you so much for bringing your community here. You had a choice and, you know, chose to bring him here. Oh, no. Don't apologize. You did not distract at all. It would not be a Kai stream if I didn't forehead something. No apology needed. It's kind of our signature around here. You know, you got to go through the struggle before you get the victory. Wow. For sure. Thank you. Have a great night. Get some good sleep. Can I sneak up behind this man? I'm gonna try it. I was like one bomb away too. Wait, did that eat up all my arrows? That did. What was my last save before that? We're reloading. But for sure, we'll definitely have a blast. Keep on the earning, you know. Like I said, for all the new people coming in, Desert Bus on Monday. Music queue will be open. And yeah, always welcoming to new streamers and your community alike. It means a lot that you brought your community here, so welcome in everybody. We be doing a lot of we're Tears of the Kingdom prepping, but we just got done with Trails in the Sky. We play a lot of Mario, so bam! Woo! Ow!
It is my pleasure.
Alright, well, we did it. The Giant of Rawless Pond. Don't really know what the giant did wrong, but we... Ugh. His big old nasty toenail? Yes, CW. Well, you know... Blame the Zoras. The Zoras said go slay him. And I said, alright, cause y'all asked, I will. I agree with you, it's fucked up, but you know, I just do the job. I didn't ask the price or anything. Alright, so... I'm gonna end up having to return, probably. And be like, it's done. Yeah, okay, so what else do we... Got all these, We got all these stones to do. We can do the luminous stone gathering first, I guess. And then go find this dude's wife, or... You know what, let's go find his wife first. We're like by Zora River. Let's go find this man's wife. Alright, here we go. the fish grind spot. Not the blood moon, man.
The blood moon rises once again. Please be careful.
But yeah, he was just napping. But the Zora, you know, the Zora went back to their own ways. They still hate the other races, CW. They just don't hate me anymore, you know. You bitch. Man, CW, the blood moon don't seem to really last that long. It's always like it's just like a momentary thing. Or if I'm supposed to be telling the difference, it's something I don't really tell the difference on that much. Listen, I don't really have issues with y'all. Ah, okay. Said she could have floated all the way to Hylia River? So am I just looking for a needle in a fucking haystack, or let's just keep going? I guess this way. Because in general, I mean, yeah, she'd go up here and then around, so... Good evening, sorry, but have you been to Zora's domain? Yes, I see. Is it far from here? I see, oh, sorry. Forgot to introduce myself. I am Sasan, the traveling merchant. I'm on my way to Zora's name, and a love letter in this inlet caught my eye. The writer seems to be a lovely Zora named Finley. I've been corresponding with her by giving my replies to travelers heading to Zora's domain. So then, next it's her turn to write, but I'll just wait here a while.
Yeah.
A gentleman would never really read. Okay. So I guess if we see a girl named Finley. What's up, Pluto? Yeah, I was kind of shocked you weren't streaming. I'm actually more shocked you're on Fork Knife over League. I hope you get to feeling better soon. Hurt is not good. Yeah, that sounds like ass. Have I played Xenosaga? No. I have not. Listen, I just want these luminous stones. I don't even know what Xenosaga is, honestly, Ethan. Makes sense. The Xenoblade arc is over now at the Future Redeemed DLC. So here's the thing, right? I didn't like Xenoblade. I was afraid that might have been... Like, I played about 8 hours into 2 and it just didn't gel with me. So, like, is this actually going to lead to Hylia Pond? Because I see Hylia River, so I mean... Did it... I just said it didn't jam with me. Like, don't get me wrong, right? I feel like... I personally feel like there's something I just didn't understand. Okay. Like, I'd like to go back and try again at some point. Is another series. I'll look into it when I get a chance, Ethan. I'm always down to look into new series, especially RPG series. Hyrule Bridge, Zora's Domain, so... What's up, dude? Well, hello, my name's Zorona, and I live for mystery. Care to hear about one of the mysteries I solved recently? This was the case of the grass that blew even when the winds were still. The culprits were the hidden Koroks. So, I mean... I imagine that's just... I don't even know if I'm going the right way, but this would make sense. Yeah, this would make sense, so I'm just gonna keep following this. Cosmos? No, there was a cricket, damn it. I need more of them crickets. I feel like we may have took a wrong turn somewhere. We found another shrine, though. So wait, when do you get your next day off, Pluto? When do you get your next, like, when's your next scheduled day off? Maruchan time? Is that ramen? Alright. Tempered power. An iron sledgehammer. Yeah, we're taking that. See this broadsword? Get the fuck out of here. What did that do exactly? I see. Okay. Too hard. What? This is kind of jank. But I thought I didn't go far enough. What am I doing wrong? Don't know what I did different there, but hey, I'll take it. This one just for a chest? No! Okay, so... I don't know why I did that. Dude, what is this in the middle, man? Thing in the middle looks like buns. That was actually pretty good. Oh god, that is not good. Matumboed. Not in my house. What? That's some bullshit right there. I just thought in general it was gonna give it to me again. Oh god, reline. Ah. Ah, man. So close. No, that's not good. Reline, Link. Link, you gotta reline, bro. What's up, Foxy? Most unpopular? Wait, do I have to do the first part of it all over again because I reloaded? Oh, what the hell, man? Yeah, you're just straight wrong on that one, buddy. MJF's a god. Wait, what? We're gonna reload, because I did that so I didn't waste my weapons. I thought it would load me back in the shrine. What? I know you ain't really sitting here.
Oh.
I don't know off the top of my head. Hey, Coffee, I'm a huge fan. we're saving here. That way if this goes to shit, we can get it back. It has been a minute, Coffee. I'm doing well, I'm doing well. I'm currently working on fixing my schedule and stuff, but... Because I feel like all my Lexi, I feel like all my gripes about AEW are justified. Like... the roster's too bloated and such. Well, I feel like that's mostly a mock special. How have you been, Coffee, my friend? It's been a minute. Alright, let's try this again now. It'd be too hard, isn't it? Come on, man. I send positive vibes. I hope you get to feeling better, Coffee. I don't like hearing you being exhausted. But then that wasn't enough, man. Like, ah. I've been taking more days off than I normally would, though. There we go, wasn't too bad. He's never had a good world title reign? I don't feel like that's like... an unpopular opinion, because like... I feel like that's, you know, kind of the way it is. He hasn't really ever had a good title reign. I mean, the Authority run was alright, but I mean, it wasn't, you know, wasn't anything special. Oh no, this is bad, chat. No! Oh, 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 oh! They seem to be good at getting the Dusty wrong, though. Like, I love Joe and Finn. Joe and Finn should not have won it that year. They have this thing about not giving it to actual tag teams, which I don't understand. Oh, that would have been awesome. That would have been a amazing trick shot. Yeah, it was a booking snafu. See, the unpopular thing's more Chris's department. Telling me Elias is better than... Ezekiel's better than Elias. Come on! I don't know what I can do better there. Great. Yeah, no, she is cringe as a hill. And that's too short, man. I see why you wished me luck, CW. This is some bullshit. I don't have a clue what they actually want me to do here. Cause I shoot it too hard, it don't go in. I just don't know what the play is here. Do I want to ricochet it off the E? Is that, like, legit the strat here? I don't understand. I don't understand at all. Great, now my sledgehammers are broke. If I'm gonna do this again, I'm gonna have to reload. Man, I don't mind giving this up. Well, I just don't get what I'm doing, CW. I don't get what the shot is meant to be here. Fucking great, man. No fucking shot, man. But I'm gonna reset. I just figured if I could get something, you know. I don't know. I want them to give me Asuka and Io Lexi. I just think, I don't know. I just think with Asuka, they always build her up and then fuck it up. Oh, come on! Come on! Yes! Woo! I can't believe that actually fucking worked. Look, I don't know. I haven't met that researcher yet. But I'll take it. Called Strategy Pluto. You best believe I'm about to throw Triple H's sledgehammer and hit someone right in the face. What do you mean? That's 100% a real Kai move. If I really did it on the first try, then y'all would know I was fake Kai. Alright. I am doing Desert Bus on Monday, y'all. Gonna keep throwing it in there. Alright, we even managed to get the luminous stone on the way. Now if we could just find this dude's wife. I feel like I'm going the wrong way to find this dude's wife, but... it was too late. Ah, yes, hello. If you're making time to talk to an old man like me, you must be in need of something. You aren't from around here, are ya? When you get to my age, you can tell just by looking at people's faces. This here woodland stable borders the Elden region and Hyrule Field, the central fixture for travelers. Also, the Great Hyrule Forest, which where the stable got its name, is right over yonder. Want me to tell you about the surrounding areas? Elden is northeast of here. It's a mountainous region with Death Mountain at its center. You can see Death Mountain from here, in fact, but only the backside of it. I don't know why anyone would want to climb it, but if you're so inclined, the best approach is from Akala to the east. If you see Foothill Stable, you're on the right path. The Maw of Death Mountain is near the stable, but Death Mountain is an active volcano. It's blazing hot up there. If you go unprepared, you're as good as dead. Although I'm sure there's someone at Foothill Stable who knows how to deal with that. Hyrule Field is south of here. It's a huge field past the Crinal Hills. No shortage of nature in these parts. It's a beautiful place to live. As just north of the field, you'll find the ruins of Hyrule Castletown and Hyrule Castle. They used to be a center of Hyrule's culture and commerce, and now I'm telling you, stay far away from the castle. Field isn't safe either. Sure, you have family that cares about you, so please don't dismiss this warning as an old man's rambling. I've seen too many youngins head off to Hyrule Field, only to never come back. The Great Hyrule Forest is north of here. It's the largest forest in Hyrule. In the heart of the forest sits a terrifying group of enchanted trees called the Lost Woods. I once got lost while collecting firewood, but I was but a boy. And I went deeper into the forest. The wind was blowing this way and that, chilled me to the bone. Got scared and ran as fast as I could, trying to get away from the howling wind. Then all of a sudden, the fog lifted and I was standing outside the forest. There's something dangerous hiding in those lost woods. Don't go wandering in there. Alright, well, thank you. I'm sorry, but have we met before? Well, it's not important. Have you ever heard of a great fairy fountain? They say great fairy fountains are some of the most beautiful places in the world. Not only are they incredibly gorgeous, but they can supposedly grant people some kind of strange power. Sadly, I've yet to find one. But I've heard a rumor recently that there's one near Kakariko Village. Kakariko Village is my hometown. Perhaps it's time for a visit. Oh, I just don't know what to do. Listen, if you want to get anywhere in this life, you gotta have cash and cachette. The only way to do that in this day and age is to go to Stay With Me or Hyrule Castle. No, it sounds crazy, but the rumor has it that it's full of abandoned treasure and weapons. They're just sitting in there, free for the taking, well, if you can get past all the bloodthirsty monsters. You're right, I can't let a smoking hot rumor like that go to waste. Just gotta act on it, bud. There's a dock on the north side of Hyrule Castle, see, and I hear you can get inside the castle from there. It's also an ancient shrine somewhere around there. It smells like treasure to me. Stinks like it even. Of course, no one I know who's gone to the Cairo Castle has come back, probably because they're too busy being rich. Just need to come up with a solid plan, then I'll be living the good life.
Hi.
Hello there, traveler. Welcome to our stable. You'll stay a while, won't you? If you have a horse, we can help you change its gear or mane style. We're always happy to meet new horses, so stop on by.
Yeah.
Welcome. Will you be staying with us? Yeah. Oh, well, I didn't want to do that. Okay, cool. No missions here. Okay.
Yeah.
Fucking beetle, man. Hey, thank you.
Oh.
Go way north, all the way to a Callan Ancient Tech Lab. Old Rye makes a bunch of other weird weapons. I guess we call them mad scientists. Anyways, back to business.
Oh.
Well, thank you, Beetle. Where are you, Zoran lady? wanker, quit shooting shit at me. Oh no. I don't think I make it. No, man.
Neva's grace is ready.
Another stable. Might actually be the no, it's another stable I haven't been to yet. I just don't understand where she could have fucking went to, man. Ancient songs. Songs that sing. One of the more famous one of them. Okay, I happen to know a song about the ancient hero. Do you care to hear it? Let's hear it.
Oh.
Excellent. Without further ado. The kingdom of Hyrule is a vast and storied land, oft grasped in the palm of a villainous hand. A dark fork of destruction, many times undone, rises once again. But hope survives in Hyrule, for all is not lost. Two brave souls protect it, no matter the cost. A goddess, blood princess, and a fearless knight, they appear in each age to fight the good fight. Their battle with Ganon I've committed to song, to keep it through time, no matter how long. Now begins the second verse. Listen and you'll know of their battle with Ganon 10,000 years ago. The kingdom of Hyrule was once a land of lasting peace, a culture of such strength and wit that suffering did cease. But Ganon lurked beneath the surface, strengthening its jaws, so the ancient people of Hyrule set out to help the cause. Their efforts bore fruit in an automated force to help avert calamity by sealing at its source. 4 giants, behemoths for which power never ceased. Each of these titans was called a divine beast. Yes, we've gotten one of them. And free-willed machines that hunted down their prey, these guardians were built to last so they could join the fray. To guide the beast in battle, warriors were needed, so 4 champions plagued to see Ganon defeated. Divine Beast, Guardians, Princess, and Knight, their plan to rout Ganon was looking airtight. And when Calamity Ganon reared its head, Hyrule rose against it. The optimism of Hyrule all the more incensed it. Ganon raged in its assault, boiling with hate. It notched its teeth and thrashed about. But it was all too late. The Guardians kept the heroes safe through every hour. The Divine Beast unleashed attack that weakens Ganon's power. The hero with the sealing sword struck the final blow, and the holy power of the princess sealed Ganon's soul. And that is the story of Brazen Ganon from 10,000 years ago. Thank you for listening. Please come back to hear it again sometime. Okay. I don't know what it's like.
Hi.
Welcome to our fine stable.
Oh. Yeah.
How are you feeling today? Oh, you appear to have a bladed rhino beetle. Beetle loves bladed, or would you consider giving it to me? You get something in return. How about I give you... it's a deal. I'll give it to you. Good job. Thank you so much. You're more awesome than I thought you were. I will cherish this beetle you've given me for the rest of my days. Back to business. What are you looking for?
Oh.
You, I'm so sorry, but have we met before? Well, it's not important.
Ah.
Yeah. Oh, we got a shrine here we can do.
Hi.
Okay. Legendary weapon, it's called. The Master Torch. Huh? Master Torch. Og. Well, we have some things we can do. I am taking a 5 though, y'all. I need a small break. We'll come back, we'll do this shrine. We'll think logically about where to go. Complete out our quest and probably call it theirs. Alrighty, y'all. Got some beverage. Okay. We're back at it, y'all. Gonna finish up big. Okay, so I've been thinking about this. We might just skip it for now till I get some more towers. Cause here's the thing. They said she could have went all the way to Lake Hylia. I see Hylia River. I don't have Lake Hylia yet. Shields from water. Okay, so what am I doing? Come on, dude, I straight slid off. So. We just float? Is that the whole get here, I think? Just gonna try to float. I think that's all we're really doing here. Oh, come on, man. I got such a bad glide. That was ass. There we go. Let's say there's no shot that I die again, right? Oh, baby. Okay. See, because we're right along Hylia River, which means it's either going to be out here somewhere or it's going to be up here somewhere. And I don't have either one of these unlocked. We can get this unlocked, though. We're close to this. So, also, it said there might be a fairy fountain, like, in this area. So I'm kind of interested to explore a little bit. Right. You just bought yourself a ticket to your death, Winka. It didn't have to be that way. My delightful donkey, you've done such good work. Get a yummy reward in the form of a Virgil treat. Oh, perhaps it'd be better to sell them to a paying customer, for say. See, eyeballing the packs on my donkey. You want to see You want to see my goods?
Oh. Ah. Ho, ho.
We won't go into the town. There's a shrine out there, I can see it. Let's say there might be 2 shrines. Yes, please. Also show Germo 3.
Ah!
Hey, what do you think you're doing? You must not harm the flowers. What? Planted flowers around the shrine. Please carry step. You don't want to hurt them, do you? Okay. Oh no. We made it. A little bit of cheese there, baby. Drifting, okay. There's one of them down, baby. Sheesh. Oh, hey, Brownie.
Huh?
How's Brownie doing? Hellos, hellos, my friend. You're okay? Could be better, could be worse. It's going well. I'm gonna have to go to bed soon-ish, but overall, it's been an okay night. Wankas, you come down. Oh God. Hold on. Wankas. Oh yeah, what's the matter now? Y'all don't want none now, huh? You didn't realize I had literally never played Power Wash before? Yup. Nope, that was my first time. Midgar had to be clean though. I'm gonna be real, Power Wash had to put something in the game to make me want to play. And Midgar, I was like, oh, I'm down with that. Oh, for sure! I'm a content creator. That's what I do, Brownie. I said... yo, FF7? And my ears perked up? I need more Power Wash content. I did have fun. I may get on and do the Tomb Raider content at some point. A customer, are you traveling alone? This inn gets full of mocks for beauty, so I highly recommend taking a rest here. The river here makes for some lovely scenery, and if you head northeast from here, you'll find the Miliano Sandbar. Scenery here is a bit as lovely as the scenery here. I'm something of a connoisseur of beauty, you see. I simply cannot resist a beautiful sight. I try to exclude this in all things, but least of all my own beautiful appearance. Speaking of, has anyone ever told you you have the most beautiful features? I do have many fond memories of this beautiful land. If you have the time, would you indulge me? Oh, you would. Even more beautiful on the inside. Now let's see. If you head north through Hyrule Field, you'll see the castle surrounded by that foul aura. It has been a den of monsters, but in its glory day, it was surely a thing of wondrous beauty. It was in that very castle, in those very days, that my ancestor, my grandfather's grandfather, I believe. Anyways, he worked as the castle's appointed chef. I couldn't believe it myself. Oh, how I wonder what sorts of cuisine members of the royal court enjoyed in those good old days. As a child, I'd often suffer meager meals, all while dreaming of the beautiful dishes that might have graced my plate. Oh, if only things have been different. Gourmet spiced meat, seafood curry, mushroom risotto, egg pudding. Oh my, I think I'm salivating. It's my pursuit of those childhood dreams that explains the fabulous body you see here. These days I enjoy my time working at these stables, sharing my tales of beauty with any travelers willing to listen. But I still wonder what could have been. Anyways, excuse me, I seem to have caught myself prattling on. But upon looking upon your perfectly symmetrical face and discussing meals of beauty has rekindled my desire. If you should happen to set foot inside Hyrule Castle, could you find it in you to keep an eye out for a cookbook? There must be one lying around somewhere in there. I'm simply dying to finally sample the food of the royal court.
Yeah. Oh.
But yeah, Brownie, I could maybe do some more power wash at some point. I'd be down. I'd be down to give you more of the power wash content. I just need to let things calm down, you know? You finished the game? Have you bought everything there is to be bought? Dun, 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 dun. Metal connections. Hey, I was just asking, you know? I'd lose it if we get a Mikey DLC. Like cleaning cleaning the town of cleaning like the Strode house and stuff. Not again! That ought to do. In our pocket. Oh, you mean like that, CW? Do I look like a pocket to you? Ah, yes, you look like my little mercy pocket, CW. I don't know why you would be pocketing me, cause you know. I'm gonna be real with you. You probably ain't winning if you're pocketing me, but I appreciate it. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Cause he knows you're gonna pop off, Brownie. He knows. He knows the strats to win. Damn it. No. Damn, that arrow went cray-cray. I dropped my controller. I had to like scoot it closer and I shot a damn arrow off. Okay, so let's see here. Still don't know exactly where we're at. Damn you, Germo 3. Mm-hmm. Much love, Brownie. I need to find whichever one of these Hylia Lake is at, but I don't know which one Hylia Lake would be at. Because I've seen y'all drown others. That ain't the life for me. Being drowned by y'all is not the life for me. I have learned from the predecessors before me. I've seen Buster's chat try to drown him. I've seen Germo's chat try to drown him. And you know, we're just not following in those footsteps. I urge you to go look at past Buster and Germo VODs. You'll see their community tries to drown them. He may not have VODs. But if he does, that's a skill issue, you know? Or I guess if he doesn't. Is that the fucking tower for this place? All the way the fuck over there? Holy sh... Might be the tower for this other place. We go this way. That's that tower, so it'd have to be... Oh no, there's the tower for it. I see no Overwatch VODs. Doesn't he only play Overwatch offline now? You ain't hitting me, wanka. Run for your life! Ow!
It is my pleasure.
You weren't supposed to hit me! Jesus fucking Christ, you follow? They're such fucking wankers, dude. Oh, Jesus Christ. No! Motherfucker, dude! God. Oh, this is ass. You know, Germo 3 don't hit the same as it seems Wolfie couldn't hear your call. There's no shot there's this wanka, like, right beside the tower. Wankas! We made it up. It must mean that the fucking Hylia River must be somewhere down here. Yo, what is that? A dragon? Chat, why is this game so damn addicting? Like, this is the type of game where, like, you start doing stuff, and then you don't want to stop doing stuff. I think this might be Hylia Lake. only one reason that I decided to fight. That's because this guy has a fire rod and I need a fire rod for the kid.
It is my pleasure.
No, man. What? Alright, there we go, baby. Aha, we found Lake Hylia. Place is fucking big, man. But she's gonna be on one of these islands or something, isn't she? Shatter the heavens. Okay. Definitely gets us up there, but what else am I needing to do here? maybe. Alright, maybe we do this. Sheesh. Whoa. Okay, so chest there, and then the shrine is done. All right. Yeah, we're praying she's like not on the other side of the lake. That'd be such a perfect ending to the. Aww. Needed that cricket, man. I ain't trying to fight you, bruh. Wait a second, are we in luck? We got a big haul today. Fishing is so fun. We found her! We did it! Yes, he's my darling, my love. Why? Is something wrong? Wow! My darling, I'm sorry. I completely forgot I got carried away. Gotta get back home right away. Here, you can have these.
Oh.
Okay, now they're all yours. Now then, time for me to go home to Zora's domain. See ya. Rip. Okay, so. God damn, dude, that's a shit ton ways out there. Okay, let's go. First, let's go to Hateno. We're gonna do our running around, and then I don't really know. We'll decide where we want to go next time we play, which should be tomorrow. I'm gonna give a Sunday screen because I will be out of town on Tuesday again.
Wow.
Damn. Not gonna lie, I was just kind of hoping I would have it. I don't have your crickets, bruh.
Hey.
Which kid wants to see the weapons? Okay, good, it's this one.
Oh.
The Moblin Club? You've gotta be shitting me. You're gonna make me carry around a shitty ass Moblin Club? Let's go to Zora's domain then.
Hi.
What is it? Oh, hey, mister, I'm busy frogging. Yup, mom went and come back being hot-footed frog and selling to earn some money for the family. Felt sorry for me. Well, I didn't need your pity. If you want help, donate some. Okay, I have them. Nice. It's a picnic because it's unusual.
Hi. Oh. Hi.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Diamond. Two diamonds.
Oh.
Hey, that's then. Did you perhaps defeat that? Yes. What? You really did? I just think you really. I knew it, the champion. Take this. Consider it small. Alright, let's go. Really wanted to and I got stronger. Good day.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hi.
Hello. And I'm missing like 2 things I need to do. Oh fuck yeah, dude, I wasn't expecting this. Some free treasure, baby. Okay. I'm just gonna go back. We need to talk to Frank, and I'm looking for the poetry writer.
Hi. Huh? Woo.
Wait, what? What do you want me to do?
Ah.
Thank you for appraising. Can't find my daughter Finley. I've looked everywhere. That's who we're actually looking for. Said something. I want to find a prince of my own. I wonder if she's on her way to the Bank of Wishes again. So in other words, it's kind of okay. Cool. So we can do that next time. As far as our last thing to do, I'm going to go find Frank. Yeah, this dude. Link, my wife, Mitch, came back and not possibly thinking enough. I should try. Thank you, You ain't giving me nothing. Those 5 fish she gave me? Oh my god. Okay. Now what does that leave us to do next time? That leaves us... We gotta do the stone monuments. Alrighty, y'all. That'll be our call it point, because I do want to work on actually getting some decent sleep. So we'll call it there. We'll come back. We'll do the shrines and the